'Tis I, the man who has disappeared from the face of the earth, as per usual. What is this? Bongo. Okay, we be bongoing. Hey, no! I told you no! Sorry. Sometimes you just have to yell at the music. Greetings! 'Tis I. I was going to say the man of the hour, but let's be real. I know not what... there we go, I exist! I am not the man of any hour. What does that even mean? Hold on. Man of the hour. That better not be a wedding thing. Man of the hour. I'm pretty sure it's a general, like, celebrate this person. A man who is... in whose honor a gathering is held. A man who is currently an object of public attention. Or, a man who has recently caught the attention of, or is being admired or honored by, a large number of people. That is a very strange way of doing that. Now let's go to an actual dictionary, rather than just that. A man who is honored by a group, a man who is currently the most important or most admired. Really? A man who has recently caught the attention of, or is being admired and honored by a large number of people. Well, then I am not the man of the hour. I am the man of a moment. Because I am too slow to retain modern-day viewers' attention spans. Is that an insult on most people watching content online? Maybe. Did I intend it as such? Probably not. Did it come across that way? I hope, because that would be funny. Anywho, now that I've lost all viewer retention... Oh no. I guess before I start anything, where has No Hope been? I'll tell you. Dead. My sleep schedule has been so ruined that I am forcefully making it work. But by doing so, I am making sure I get up at, I'm being nice to myself, anywhere between 8 to 10. I have a deadline alarm at 10. I'm almost always awake before it. But some days I wake up at like 9-ish, some days I wake up at 8, some days I can't fall asleep again, so I get up at 6. But then, I am a fucking zombie come, like, 4 p.m. At 4 p.m., No Hope ceases to function. By 6 p.m., it is a catatonic state of, no, wake up, okay, I'm drifting off. No, wake up, okay, I'm drifting off. And by 10 p.m., I am asleep. But then I wake up by 11 and go, oh shit, I have energy again. And so I stay up a little bit longer. And then I go to bed and repeat the process. We are forcing this process to continue. Because eventually, my body will... Wait. The chainmail will understand that we need to sleep between these specific hours and not whatever the fuck you want to do. That and I've been burnt out on Morrowind, so I've not been playing it. Instead, in my off time, I've been playing Dragon's Dogma 2. Obviously I streamed Dragon's Dogma 2. You guys saw my playthrough, but I decided to do no hope things, which means I installed a mod that forces me back to level 1 with no upgrades, and then forcefully grinded optimally to get the maximum stats at the lowest level possible. Which, if you didn't know, for the Arisen is 182 for max stats, and for the Pawn, it's 186 for max stats. But after doing that, I can now play the game like a normal person. I contemplating streaming this, Because I think it would be funny that you guys get to watch my projects and my suffering because I'm stupid. But, I decided against it because I was a zombie. I was not awake for most of it. I was running into walls, falling asleep. How was Dragon's Dogma 2 Grunt? Dude, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. It got to a point where I decided to turn on a 50 times XP multiplier. Because the XP requirement for each level is exponential. So, you know, level 1 to level 80, doable in a normal playthrough. Level 80 to level 160, level 60 to level 180, no! God, no! So yeah, 50 times XP multiplier, definitely cheating. But now I am max stats at lowest level. I have installed a mod that freezes XP gain. I cannot level up. I do not want to level up. And from this point, I can just do my 100% nonsense because I've already played the game through. Now it's just achievement hunting. And so I figured, why not do it with, like, maximum stats? Don't do that! Anyway, hi. No Hope is slightly normal. I also contemplated, after doing the last, Space Hulk Deathwing stream, Z-Tree uninstalled it, which I totally understand. It's not the most entertaining game. I was like, do I continue streaming it by myself and do the single-player campaign on stream? I've already done one level of it on stream. But I decided no, because I'm sick of 40k. So, that's a project for me to do off-stream, to just go through 100% it, and then uninstall it. As for other potential projects I could do, please, someone, help me find a way to make decisions. I am horrible at making decisions, such as, oh, I wonder what game I'm going to play. It doesn't work. Speaking of not working, give me a moment. Okay, hold on. Na 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 na. Everything is working. Good. Okay, right. Real good. I'm going to sound like a crack addict for a moment. I don't like gacha games. I don't like dailies. But I do like free things. So I'm going to quickly boot up a game that is technically a gacha game with dailies, but not to do the dailies, because fuck that. They have free things at the moment. So give me a moment while I collect my free things while I remember, because I know if I don't do it now, I'm not going to do it later. As for Final Fantasy XIV, I have this ongoing joke with friends that simply states, I am not playing that game for the next 20 or so years, because every time somebody repeats the copy pasta of, like, I don't even remember what it is now. Oh my god, it's working. But people kept doing the copy pasta where it was like, what was it? It was like, a free trial of this award-winning RPG, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. So, every time I heard that copy pasta, I increased the years I am not playing that by another year. So it's like 20 years until I can play that game. And that's been going down. That's the lowered number. But I do have a second stipulation in which I've streamed Final Fantasy 1 and 2. I need to stream Final Fantasy 3, but every time I've thought about it, it's not quite being like, oh, you know what, I should do that. But I'll keep streaming The Final Fantasies, the numbered ones. And once I get to 14, I'm kind of obligated to play it if I want to move on beyond that. I have no idea how a Final Fantasy 14 stream is going to work, given it's an MMO, but that's a problem for future me. Whether that's I don't stream it, or otherwise. Yeah, I want to play 11. The defunct RPG, that sounds fun. I love finding dead games. Well, sure, but the original story's gone. Thus is the point of the whole world reset. And so now we have a new one. So it's like, there is no way to play the original 14 story. Because it is dead. Also, actually, you know what? No, one of these days, we're just going to make a stream. I could do it on my birthday. I would hate that. But I could do it on my birthday. And just make a really long stream of No Hope clears the fucking backlog. Because another stream game that I haven't finished is Valkyrie Profile 2. Because every time I play it on stream, I get hit with, like, analysis paralysis and don't do anything. 4 hours wasted at least 3 times now. I know what I need to do. I've done it in my off time but didn't save it. I know how to make progress. But this is going to sound really dumb. But I don't want to do it in front of Twitch chat because I know the people that play that game have opinions. And normally I'm the kind of person who says, fuck it, I'm doing it my way. But sometimes my way is the wrong way. And I don't want to show the wrong way. Valkyrie Profile 2. I played Valkyrie Profile 1. Well, I played Valkyrie Profile Lenneth. A remake of one on the PSP. That was fun. I loved that game. Then I played Valkyrie Profile 2. Ow! My shins! Why did you take them from me? But I am streaming Valkyrie Profile 2 because I have played the DS game as a child, and I want to go back and redo that. So we did Valkyrie Profile 1, then 2, then the DS game, then another game that I don't really know much about, and then the new PC game. I say new! This game has been out for a while now, and I still haven't played it. Apparently it's bad. I will be the judge of this! Another game series I intend to play at some point is the, I don't know how to say it, Nier series. But before I get to Nier, I need to play Drakengard. I have been lied to and betrayed. There are no free things in this. It took that long to load. I've been yapping this whole time. Okay, I no longer care. Yes, Monster Hunter. So, I have problems when it comes to Monster Hunter. It is a game series that I adore. Have I broken this? I've broken this. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Okay, it unbroke itself by breaking itself more. That's okay with me. Right, anyway, as I was saying, Monster Hunter is a series that I really like. The problem is, I have a little hunting party that I want to play through the games with. And I don't want to stream that because that's for us. But I also think, oh hey, maybe I should stream it because it's, you know, it's something I really like. It's something I'd like to do on stream. But yeah, because you know for a fact I would start at Gen 1, play through that, and then move on. As for Gen 1 Monster Hunter, I've already played through Freedom. I might do the village quests of Monster Hunter. Like, that's the name. I know one of them, like, I already, this conversation's already popped up. I know for a fact that one of them would be fine with it. The other one, less so. But that's all beside the point. I still maintain that Monster Hunter is like the progression of Monster Hunter that I'm doing with them is for us. And I don't want to ask them, say, hey, can we make this us thing an everyone thing? Ow, my neck. By the way, I must have slept wrong because the muscles from my neck down into like my upper back are just like I can't tilt my head right. So yeah, it's pain. Anywho, we are not here to talk about muscle pain. We are not here to talk about shitty sleep schedules. We're not here to talk. Well, I mean, I'm always down to talk about Monster Hunter. We're not here to talk about all the shenanigans that No Hope does. We're here to explore the land of Morrowind. Less so Morrowind, and more specifically Vardenfell. Sorry, my brain just went straight to like lore implications of Vardenfell, and then there not being a Vardenfell, and then Skyrim. Yeah, anyway. Also, hold on a minute. Is someone doing a thing? Right. My attention is kind of... Wait, what on earth? Oh, right. There's... Okay. I have been watching a stream series thingy called Return to Blackwell, run by OSRP. Not old school rune. I don't know what pace. Sure. But but a neat little RP group, and I'm like, you know what? RP is not really my thing, especially vocalized and like in VR chat. But hey, I'm a really awkward, quiet person. Maybe that's a way that I can like not learn to human, because RP is a terrible way to do that. If you are somebody who looks at social interactions based off of your experiences in fictional universes, please stop. Reevaluate what you're doing. That said, I'm getting in trouble with everyone today. I forgot. I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh right, I'm tempted to join them. They look really cool. I don't know how I joined them, and I don't want to ask anyone that's in it, so I'm not going to. But that would be cool. Or if not them specifically. I watched one of them. I don't know why I'm saying, like, hold on, let me find that name. Free advertising for somebody I think is kind of cool. I say kind of, I don't know him. I've only seen what he does, like, as a funky character guy. And there might be things that I disagree with that he, you know, does or says, but I've not seen them. So, as an outsider looking in at the specific activity that he is undergoing, yeah, that's pretty cool. Twitch won't let me look at the people I am following. Twitch. Why? Okay, so the mobile app is somehow more usable. How the fuck do I... Okay, wait. Progress. Progress. No. Yes. Oh, that's a terrible way of doing this. Okay. Mr... Is it Brun or Brun? Mr. Brunswick. He does a funky little, what's it called? Fuck. He does like there's this group of servers hosted by someone, obviously, that houses up to like hundreds, well, like 100 players at a time. And in those servers, it's just like player run Skyrim. And that's kind of funny. And they have, and like he's on a whitelist server, so you know that like everybody there is kind of like, I don't want to say legit, but still. But you know, everyone there is like on the same or near to the same page. Okay, I'm going to do something that's going to get me in trouble. Shush. Shush. There we go. There we go. Actually, I should not do that. I'm going to deafen myself if I... Okay, I know what I'm doing. Trust me. Bear with me. How do I... Shit, somebody help me! How do I Twitch? Okay, wait. I'm doing a bit. It's not a good bit, but it's a no-hope bit, and so it matters to me and only me. Okay, that one. How do I do this? No, damn it. Okay, I'm trying to be funny because somebody actually, here we go. The artist who did everything around me, all the stuff you're looking at right now, was done by a specific artist who just went live. I'm trying to be funny and send a message in their chat, but I don't know what to say. Like, I just want to say, like, hi, I can't hear you right now, but do it in a funny way. You're not sure. Okay, hello from the land of not supposed to be here right now. Okay, right, that's the message I sent. Sorry, right, now back to our regularly scheduled me. Oh, that sounded fucking gross. Back to our regularly scheduled program. We're here to play Morrowind. We've spent half an hour doing just talking. And I could keep doing this. Maybe... Wait. So it's this easy to do a just chatting. I always thought it would be difficult. But apparently I can just talk. And talk. And talk. I'm not an interesting person either. I thought you had to be interesting to make that work. Instead, I'm just looking at other people. Okay, anyway. Right, we're here for stuff and things. You just have to have a bunch of... I mean, yeah, I suppose. But, I mean, if I came in here and started talking about the things I'm interested about, I think I would not have an audience. Kicks in the door. Have you heard the news? There's more Warhammer drama because there's always Warhammer drama because people are angry about things that they shouldn't be angry about. That's not what I'm interested in. But I like discussing the discourse around this. Because if you look into things philosophically and psychologically, things get weird. And that's something I like to do. I like to, like, look at problems and get into conversations that would probably get me yelled at online. Not specifically about who's right or wrong or what opinion is right or what opinion is like the bad guy or whatever, but why? And what socially has led to that? For example, disregard my last. There is no example. I am not brave enough to do that alone. I need, like, a co-host to do that. But I could talk about stuff. Whoa, that makes me sound way, way worse. Okay, fuck. How do I undig this hole but still be, like, I'm not going to say, like, forget everything I said. That's a bullshit excuse. But I'm not going to say that I'm doing anything wrong because I've not done anything wrong. I just don't know how to talk. And now that I'm still talking whilst not knowing how to, and talking around the thing that I'm trying to say, it sounds way worse than what it is. Yes, it is a fantastic shovel. I've never played Shovel Knight, but I would beat him, specifically at digging. Very, very deep holes. And if you fancy, a grave. No, do not put your suit of armor in the ground. Because I don't care about the rust, I'll kick your ass. Your armor deserves so much better than that. Okay. We're here to play Morrowind. We've been here for like half an hour. I'll add half an hour to the stream because I'm stupid. Because the point here is 4 hours of Morrowind at least. So, half an hour of yapping. We just added half an hour of gameplay to Morrowind. So, congratulations! We're going to be here not for 4.5 hours because of my talking. We're going to be here for 5 hours! I'm going to stop talking because that's going to get longer. No, maybe I shouldn't do that. That's a really unhealthy idea. Specifically for me. Who put me in charge? Asking the man in the mirror. Okay, that's something. Okay, wait. So, whenever you hear a song, whenever you hear a song that is in another, not language, another accent, do you emulate their accent, or do you say what you would say? For example, I don't say ask. I say ask. So, the Michael Jackson song, in which he says, I'm asking the man in the mirror. I would say it that way. But he's American, so he says ask. Also, it's very funny, because if I, I'm trying to remember. There's a few songs that always, like trip me up on it. I think Epic has one, and I think Les Mis has at least two, where accents matter. Actually, there's a good one. For example, France dance, France dance. I say France and dance. I can see why people think I'm English. Because I know how to correctly pronounce English location names. And I talk like a pompous prick. Oh, right, yeah. Hello, Shirtless Man.
You seem like very good company.
I'm not sure about that one.
What was that?
Merely a proper knight. How many times have I sworn already in this stream? Okay. I'm here to discuss orders. We need an Ashlander informant. I have heard of a fellow in Aldrune named Hasur Zainzabani. An Ashlander who left the wastes to become a wealthy trader. They say the Ashlanders like to give and receive presents. Take these 100 drakes. Find out what Zainzabani likes and get him a gift. Then give him the gift. No shit, Sherlock. And see if he will tell you about the Ashlanders and the Nervarine cult. Then report back to me. No, I don't need to know this. I know what. Okay, to Albrun!
Make it quick, Outlander.
I wish I was playing a knight character right now. But this is the point of a role-playing game. To not be yourself. Ha 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 ha. You know what? If I ever get big enough to... And somebody note this down. Like, mentally, physically, emotionally. Note this down. If I am ever big enough to be put in... Probably a collaborative one, because I'm never going to be big enough for it on my own. To be put in any form of fan game. I just want to be an equipable suit of armor. Do you know how fucking cool that would be? Everybody's like, oh, I want a cameo. No, I just, you can find me in a closet, just hanging out. Because I am a suit of armor. What else am I gonna do?
Where would you like to go?
I've also thought about, like, trying to think of a good logo. Because then I'd, like, A, have that as, like, a profile picture for my streaming stuff. And B, I could put that on my mech designs in, like, Armored Core and stuff, where you get to make your own logo. I could just stick my logo on it. And I'd feel really good about that. Oh, I've had so many, like, game ideas with friends. And my friends all have, like, collectively, we all have the skills to do stuff. But I don't think any of us have. Aldrun. Whoosh. Hi. That was uncomfortably close. That's something. So this is just a conversation topic. Have you guys ever been like walking in public, minding your own business, and then a group of teenagers and or young adults who don't know how to behave are being loud and silly and throwing stuff around, and they're getting close? Not by it like any like they mean harm way, but they are in a vicinity to you that you find deeply uncomfortable. I was in that relatively recently, and oh my god, I was like tempted to turn around and deck someone. I obviously didn't, but that shows you how like asocial I am. It's not like it's not a mob thing. It was like I think it was like a group of 3 or 4 like young men being silly. But they were being like loud. And I was trying to mind my own business and walk home from a shopping center, and they're all I don't know, just uncomfortably close to me. Not by any intention. They weren't trying to be close to me. They just kind of were. And when I say like uncomfortable distance, I don't mean in my personal space. But they were within like 2 meters of me. For them yeehaw folk, I think 2 meters is around, I'm gonna say 5 feet? Sounds about right. No, that's actually nowhere near it. It'd be more like 7-ish feet. Yeah, a little under 7 feet. Actually, wait a minute. If a foot is about 30 centimeters, or let's say it is 30 centimeters rather than going over. I know it's a little bit more than 30 centimeters, but let's just say it is 30 centimeters. It takes 100 centimeters to make up a meter. So if you divide 100 by 30, you get, what do you call it? 3 point something, I don't really care right now. So, you know, that's 3 feet built into there, and that's 90. So you add another one on top. Yeah, add another one of those on top, and now you have 6 feet. And now you have 20 centimeters left over, which is 2/3 of a foot. I don't know how inches work to feet, but there you go. You have 6 feet and 20 centimeters to spare. I explained that in the stupidest way possible, but hey. 8 inches? I see. Really? That can't be right. Oh yeah, no, actually, that makes sense. If... Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, because, well... Because if an inch is around 3 centimeters... Which again, it's not quite that. But yeah. Yeah, no, this is... I'm not American. I don't know how you guys do that. You don't... Okay. No story time. Maybe story time. I can play and do story time at the same time. So, what was I trying to say? So I found out when I was relatively young, working a job and going to high school at the same time because I had to. We in Australia use a similar measuring system to America in regards to plumbing. That's really fucking annoying. Why don't you guys? Oh, sorry, no. Why don't we use like centimeters like a normal person? No, we have to use fucking fractions. 3/5 of a fuck off. That's so bum. That's so dumb. Why? What did I want to say? B. What word begins with B that I was going to say? Probably bad. Too expensive to be. I mean, yeah, I can believe that. Oh, the trader. Right. So we're in the tradie area. It says wealthy. You in here? Mana district. That doesn't seem quite right. Alright, let's double check everyone's names.
I'm waiting.
Then keep waiting. Hasur. Okay, wait. What the fuck? I've never been in one of these. Oh, this is cool. I see a little dude. What's the little dude? A clothier. Bevail Tenerin. This is cute. Alchemist. Cien. How long are the old school Final Fantasies? The correct length of time for a good video game. Like 8 to 12 hours. On first playthrough, if you know what you're doing, you can, well, you can fucking zoom through them. Is it 23? I don't know. I like shorter games, specifically for stream. If I can complete your game in like actually 8 hours. If I can complete your game in like 16 hours and then maybe another 4 for 100% completion. So 16 hours gameplay, 28 hours 100%. I think you're doing a good job. I think that's a good game length, especially for how I stream things.
Okay, Outlander.
And, you know, older games do that. Except for Morrowind and Oblivion, because... And Daggerfall, because these are all, like, long RPGs. I mean, you can make them shorter by beelining the main story, but... I don't think people would like, oh hey, this guy plays just the main story to Morrowind. Okay, so... Oh, that has a door too. Let me jump the railing, damn it. Thank you. Nope. But yeah, I don't know, the longer the game is, the less I feel I can stream it, because, you know, I stream in more or less 4-hour intervals.
I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
And video games that are, you know, unnecessarily long just kind of make that difficult. I know that's purely a me thing, but still.
Okay, I'm listening.
If you wish to join House Reddit... Oh, no thank you. No.
Speak, traveler.
Where am I supposed to find...
Outlander, but make it quick.
I just had a really dangerous idea for... Uh-oh. I'm floating, aren't I? There we go. I just had a really dangerous idea for, a No Hope stream drinking game. Take a shot every time No Hope opens the journal, because he forgot what he was doing, or forgot the name of the person he was looking for. You'd be blackout in 20 minutes and dead in 30. You must go rest. Check the time. Yeah. Do sleep well. Thank you for tuning in. It is a pleasure to hang out. I shall see you when I see you. Yes. Sure. That's how we do that. Sleep well.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
Cool. I have better things to do as well. But you're in the way of the said better things. Thank you. Bloody hell. Oh, neck. It does not feel good.
Let's hear it.
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around, Outlander, but make it quick.
There is
Okay,
someone
hold on, let's-
watching. I can tell.
God damn it. You can't say that and not have my mind immediately go, right, somebody needs
Let's
to help
hear
me
it.
find another song, because every time I hear the voice line, somebody's watching me, I can tell. I have the song stuck in my head again. I need to think of a different song. I don't feel like somebody's watching me, and I've got no privacy. Not the more I Kong, right?
What was that?
Me. Sup.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Why are you punching people? You think a wealthy merchant would
If
be...
you need a good laugh or a tall tale, you've come to the right place.
You've come to the right place. Place. I like the way he says that. It's not place. It's place.
I've got better things to do, but make it quick. If you don't mind, let's move this along. Probably nothing.
Hi.
I've got better things to do, so
What are
if
you
you don't
wearing on
mind,
your head?
let's move this along.
I'm assuming it's a pelt.
Speak, traveler.
Like a... Yeah, like a wolf head. Hold a minute.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
Funny. Okay. We must find this individual quickly, because if I do so slowly, we will make a little progress, and that is a bad.
Speak, traveler.
Oh, you're kind.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Come on.
Okay.
I got all data.
A rich merchant selling what? Spymaster has sent me to see a fellow named Hasur Zain Sabani, an Ashlander who left the Waste to become a wealthy trader in Alrune. He's a trader. That's all we know. He's a wealthy trader, so I assumed in here would be the correct way to go.
I've got better things to do if you don't.
Perhaps I am incorrect. Depending on how long he's been a trader, he may very well not be... oh my god, even down here is... he may not be well set up yet. Okay then. Why does that one have a unique name? Poison 1 to 25. Which is not bad.
Speak, traveler.
Icicle. Oh. Cute. Wait, hold on. You have weapons here. What do you sell? Oh my god. He sells violence. Oh, that's not a book. I was like, let me behind him to see the book. It's not a book. It's like closed or something. Oh my god, I forgot how windy it was. Okay, we'll double check these. I know it's not, but no. No. Clothier. No. See, I would assume general merchandise would be the one. Is he in a bar? He's probably in a bar. Bookseller. Pawnbroker. Hold on. Name. No. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's head down here. Let's go in. Is this a temple? Council club. Okay. In the inn. Bolas. God. Eater. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. What?
Come on. I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
I don't want to talk to you.
What do you want?
Hello.
Khajiit has no time for you.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
Come on.
Where would one find this man? I need to find out what he likes and then give him a gift.
You shouldn't be here.
Why not? What did I do to you? Rude. Jarring. Really? I'm looking for a dark elf very specifically. Because
If I can help, I will. But
the
that's all right.
dark elves. Well, if he's an Ashlander, then it's highly probable.
This scent is new.
Yeah, okay. It's highly probable that he's a. That was a noise. That he's a dark elf. Because that is the peoples that live there.
My patience is limited.
I care little for your limited patience, for I did not speak to you in the slightest. Da-da-da. That's her house. Corian. Gildan.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
Something I find a little funny, just thinking about, like, talking earlier, is about accents, is, hearing different words, like, not just, you know, musically, or, like, vocally spoken regular words, like can, or like can't, or can't, but, things like, the word saw, as in to cut through something, and saw, as in the thing that, you know, you left, that you got on your arm because you bumped into something. Oh, hello. What weapon is this, and why am I using it? Fireblade. Whatever. Because I know in certain parts of America, I can't say for the whole of it, but it's like saw, or like saw. I don't know, for the thing that cuts, and then more specifically saw, or sore, for the thing that means you got hurt. I know that didn't really help because my accent's like not American, but I hope you can sort of understand what I'm getting at. I'm in Aldrune, I know that much. Where the feck is anything? Or anyone? I mean, I can see a bunch of people, but I can't ask around for the guy. So I'm just gonna start, like, kicking in doors and searching everyone's houses.
Speak, traveler.
Like I can, legally. Which I can't. Legally. Okay. Oh my god, what? This place is too large. Brethren. Not Redarin. Retherin. Mulvane. Oh, no. Are these different houses? Smith. Okay. So, we have merchants in here. Good to know. Are these just doors to the same place they should be? Yeah, okay. You know, part of why I like VTubing is I can sit here and roll my jaw because it hurts, and you guys don't have to see it. Where on earth am I looking? I'm just gonna go in here and ask.
Probably nothing.
Hi, do you know anything of the person I'm looking for? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I should have asked more about this
Come on, I haven't got all day to
individual.
stand around and talk to you.
Book of Dawn and Dusk. The changed ones. Oh yeah.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
Let's hear it.
Oh. Okay then. Oh god damn it, this place is too big.
Come on, I haven't got all day
Come on,
to
I
stand
haven't got
around.
all day to stand around and talk to you.
Why are you so rude? Okay, some of them wear dresses. Or cloaks or whatever. Robes, that's it.
Where is that slave? Speak, traveler. Probably nothing.
Why? Okay, I mean, steel upper
Who's that?
half and nothing else all over is a very odd look. The three...
Okay, Outlander, but
Lane.
make it quick.
What on earth kind of shield is that?
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick. Probably nothing.
We're gonna be here a while. Hi.
Speak, traveler.
Bye.
Who's that? Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you. Okay, Outlander, but make it quick. I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind.
If you don't mind. What if I do mind?
There is someone more. Speak, traveler.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind,
Speak,
let's move
traveler.
this along.
We're going to barge into everyone's homes looking for the
I've got
specific
better
person.
things to do, so if you
Come on,
don't
I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
I care little for what you have time to do. I am busy myself. So cease your rude, like, yapping, I guess. Lest I stop it for you. Neither of us want that. Whoops.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick. Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
speak, traveler.
Okay. I'm not keeping track of where I am. This was the place I was just in, I think. which means it'd be over here, and then that over there, I think. No.
Come on. I haven't got all day to stand around.
Right. Other...
I've got better things to do.
Dost thou house the individual I am searching for? Door 1. Book. Okay. It's a whole lot, not my problem. I don't think you should leave a sword laying around in your bedroom.
Speak, traveler.
They like their cushions. Oh, okay. Dwarven armor. Hi.
What was that?
You look like a mech.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
Where the fuck? Probably shouldn't be looking behind the screen. But I am thoroughly searching this location. I don't know if you guys could hear it, but I certainly did. That's really annoying, and I should probably fix that.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't...
Who decided that the modern age should be filled with things that are designed to break so you can replace them later? Give me a moment. Retrospectively, that didn't have to hurt. Ugh. Because I have an electric desk. So all I had to do, was
I've got better things to
was
do, so
make it stand up. But instead,
move this along.
Noho, with his sore neck, decided to get under it and fix the problem. Don't do that. That hurt. Fucking. Why do my muscles betray me? The model does not track me rolling my neck very well, does it? Ugh. Okay. Hi.
Care to tell me what this is about? What was
Aren't
that about?
you a fucking merchant? So if I'm in
So
your
what do you
shop,
want?
the first thing to assume would be I'm here to shop. Oh, interesting.
What was that?
Very fancy.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind.
I'm not even looking at you, you fuck.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Grumpy no hope
Come
noises.
on. I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
I do like that they have like a little loom here. That's actually kind of cute for the clothier. Okay, so none of this really screams Ashlander to me. Yeah, I thought so. I have prior knowledge of Elder Scrolls, but only in a lore capacity. I have no fucking clue where I should be looking. Right, you're a general match.
Speak, traveler.
No. How many people do you think trip in their robes, especially on like days like this where it's like heavy winds? I guess if it's correctly sized and you're not lifting your like knee too high, you should be fine.
Let's hear it.
No. No. I feel like I've seen Seren before.
Go ahead. What was that? What do you want?
Okay. I've given every area I think as such enough. I am in Alderun, and he did say Alderun. He left the Waste to become a wealthy trader in Alderun. Where? Is there an inn I forgot here? an inn I didn't check the downstairs of? I remember the Red Book of Riddles.
Speak, traveler.
This better be important. That slave.
Fucking finally. I am this person, Miran. May you bless and be blessed. I do not wish to be rude, but if you have business, speak it. For I am at leisure, and would prefer to be alone with my thoughts. I'm a retired trader. What do you mean retired? I am well traveled and a man of letters, but I am proud of my Ashlander birth and heritage. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna do it again. Wow, crazy. Okay. I'm sorry, but that is not a topic for casual conversation with strangers. Why did I give you the money?
So good to see you. Speak, traveler. The prey approaches.
Okay, he likes reading. How do I give him a gift?
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Oh, for the love of... Okay, hold on. Can I be cheeky? No. No, I can't. Actually, I can. Because I've done, like, next to nothing. Hold on. Cheeky no hope mode. Wow. Crazy. Goodbye.
You seem like...
Right. Run. All that time, and I should have just checked the correct room. I checked everywhere else. Right. Travel to Albaroon. Oh, it's good weather this time. Right. inn over here. No, that's a club. This is the inn, right? Yes. Okay. Okay, a curious question. A gift is a sign of courtesy among strangers, and affection among friends. Among strangers, a thoughtful gift is a sign that you are cautious and considerate, and aware of the other's wants and needs. Such is particularly useful for traders and travelers. Among friends, it is a private thing, and subtle with great risks. For the test of the gift is how well it is tailored to the receiver. Ashlanders may challenge a stranger who enters a yurt without invitation. Customs differ with different tribes, but leave when requested and you may be forgiven. Be particularly careful about Ashkans, tribal chiefs, and wise women. Tribal seers and counselors. Okay, so Ashkans, tribal chiefs, and wise women, tribal seers and counselors. Some are welcoming, some are hostile, but courteous and leave if requested. Be courteous and leave if requested. If offended, they may attack. Yes, a gift that shows you have taken the care to learn something of the receiver. For example, I love poetry. No stranger could be expected to know this, but a book of poetry given to me by a stranger shows the giver respects me, and has made a special effort to know and please me. But now I have answered your question, and would like some time to myself, if you'll excuse me. Okay, that feels like a very transaction-based relationship, but I do understand the prospect behind it. And I know not of any booksellers in this specific place. Oh, hey, look, a bookseller. Wow, how low effort can I get? Yes, the Ashland trader. A bibliophile. Likes poetry. I have a few such volumes here, I believe. Words of the Wind, Ashland hymns, and five fast stars around here somewhere. Ashland hymns. Five fast stars and Words of Wind. Do I have anything to sell to thee? Why do I still have Progress of Truth? Fuck. You buy scrolls as well. I'm sorry, wait, how heavy are these books? 4 kilograms? For a feckin' book? Jesus, man. That's a heavy book. What can I drop for the time being? Oh, oops, sorry. I'll be back for my bow. Okay. I have 3 books for ye. And I've read none of them. Thoughtful gift. Copy. Wait. This is a gift for me. A copy of the 5 5 stars. Noble words of noble warriors. I greatly accept your gift. My people have never loved the written word, and I lament their ignorant scorn for such common yet potent magic. I thank you, and I honor your courtesy. It would please me to return your courtesy by answering your questions. What would you wish to know of the Ashlanders? There is too much to tell. Here, take these notes I've written here. What you should know about the Ashlanders and and the Nerevarine cult. But most of all, if you are visiting a camp, there are things that you should know about courtesy and challenges among the Ashlanders. And since you ask about, I didn't, but sure, ask about the Nerevarine cult, perhaps you'll be interested in my views on the Ashlanders and foreigners, because a guiding passion of the Nerevarine cult is their hatred of foreigners. They worship the Great Ashcan and Hortator. Nereva, yeah. So Ashcan and Hortator, Nereva, Moon and Star, who in ages past destroyed the evil, godless dwarves and banished the treacherous Dagoth and his foul hosts beneath Red Mountain. The cult is of small consequence in Ashlander worship, and only among the Urshilaku. And only among the Urshilaku do its followers have any influence. Other Ashlander tribes share the sentiments of the cult, but regard the Nerevarine prophecies with suspicion and skepticism. When challenged for sport, it is acceptable to decline. When challenged for honor, it is shameful to decline. Honor challenges come from offense given in speech or action, and may represent customary formal challenges of status or ritual. Most Ashlanders wish all foreigners and their false gods could be driven from Morrowind. At very least, Ashlanders wish the foreign devils would leave them in peace. Ashlanders think it shameful to attack unarmed persons, but they will kill without hesitation an armed person who offends them or their clan laws. No Ashlander is fool enough to make war against the Empire. However, if such a war might be won, many Ashlanders might cheerfully give their lives to win such a war. The Urshilaku are the Ashlanders of the northern Ashlands and the West Gatch. In the northwest of Vardenfell, Ashkan Sulmatul is their chief, a brave and respected war leader and warrior protector of the Nerevarine cult. The Urshilaku camp moves with the herds, but usually lies close to the Sea of Ghosts. It goes north of the village of Margan on the northern coast of Vardenfell. It's a small village, yeah, okay. So they are specifically North of Margan. Okay, thank you.
Is there something I can do for you?
Okay.
Let's hear it.
Most of this mass comes from the weapons I carry. Okay. My head really hurts. I don't know why. I mean, it's me, so nothing new there, but hey.
Let's hear it.
Right, so... You know, I think this is a good example. When I am talking with someone, it's, you know, it's very,
Probably nothing.
not continuous, but, you know, there is talk, there is banter. But now that I'm, like, left alone in this world of racist elves, I'm not talking a whole lot.
I've got better things to do, so...
Oi! Wow, that was a weird flash. I said oi because I got hurt, but then just kind of had like a flashback to saying oi to my childhood dog. Jesus. Oh my god, I haven't had a pet in years. That's really, really bizarre. Okay, wow. That is weird. Hasura gave me some notes where he has written what? Is it just keyword writ? Yes, it Zain Sabani gave me some notes where he has written what he thinks I need to know about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult. These notes will satisfy the Spy Master, but he advises me to ask any questions I wish, and perhaps I can learn some other useful information in speaking to him. I think I did, about specifically cool. No, he said northwest. Oh, okay, we haven't been there yet. But we know that northwest has the cults that we want to know more about. The history of the Ashlanders and Nerevarine cult. In first era barbaric Dunmer culture, settled Dunmer clans, the Grey Houses, and nomadic Dunmer tribes like the Ashlanders were roughly equal in number and wealth. Under the civilized peace of the Grand Council, and with the strong central authority of the Temple, the economic and military power of the settled Dunmer quickly outstripped that of the nomadic Dunmer. The nomadic Dunmer were marginalized into the poorest, most hostile land, in particular into the Vardenfell wastes. For the Ashlanders, the return of a reincarnated Nerevar represents a longed-for and largely romanticized golden age of Nerevar's peace, when the nomadic tribes enjoyed equality with the settled Dunmer, and before the Dunmer people had, for the most part, abandoned traditional ancestor worship for the autocratic theocracy of the Tribunal Temple. The Nerevar of the Ashlanders. This is the story of Nerevar as an Ashlander might tell it. In ancient days, the Deep Elves and a great host of Outlanders from the west came to steal the land of the Dunmer. In that time, Nerevar was the greatest Khan and war leader of the House people, but he honored the ancient spirits and the tribal law, and became as one of us. So when Nerevar pledged upon his great ring of ancestors, one clan under Moon and Star, to honor the ways of the spirits and right to the land, all the tribes joined the House people to fight a great battle at Red Mountain. Though many Dunmer, tribesmen and housemen, died at Red Mountain, the Dwemer were defeated, and the evil magics destroyed, and Outlanders driven from the land. And the evil magics destroyed, and the Outlanders driven from their land. But after this great victory, the power-hungry Khans of the Great Houses slew Nerevar in secret, and setting themselves up as gods, neglected Nerevar's promises to the tribes, but it is said that Nerevar will come again with his ring and cast down the false gods, and by the power of his ring will make good his promises to the tribes, to honor the spirits and promises of and by the power of his ring will make good his promises to the tribes, to honor the spirits and drive out the outsiders from the land. Persecution of the Nerevarine cult. The Tribunal Temple regards the mysticism and prophecy of the Nerevarine cult as a primitive superstition. The Ashlander ancestor cults, and the Nerevarines in particular, have always decried the worship of living Dunmer as abominations, suspecting the unnatural lifetimes of the Tribunal to be signs of profane sorcery or necromancy. Though the authorization and intolerant temple priesthood has always been inclined to tolerate Ashlander ancestor cult practices, they have always threatened Nerevarine claimants with death or imprisonment. And while generally tolerant of various cult worships, the Imperial Commission of the Occupation outlaws cults hostile to the Emperor and the Empire, and threatens members of such cults with imprisonment or death. The Ordinators are allowed a free hand when dealing with outlawed cults like the Nerevarines. Peakstar and other incarnates in the past. In the past, others have claimed to be the reincarnated Nerevar of prophecy. The most recent is known as Peakstar, a mysterious figure who has reportedly appeared and disappeared among the Waste tribes for the over the last 30 years. The temple notes that these false incarnates discredit the Nerevarine prophecy. Singularly and ideologically, the Ashlanders acknowledge a history of false claimants, calling them failed incarnates, but they regard them as proof of the validity of the prophecies, rather than contradiction. Among the Nerevarines, there is a fable of a cavern. Scroll down. There is a fable of a cavern of the incarnates, where the spirits of the failed incarnates dwell. The Nerevarine cult is a mystical cult, and it glorifies rather than shrinks from contradictions. Neat. When put in the lens of cold logic, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but a lot of these things tend not to make sense. And so if you start applying logic to it, you're going to get arguments of faith rather than... Yeah, like faith and belief rather than fact, because there's not much fact there to begin with. It might be based on fact, but after generations of stories, especially not written, things might get a bit funky.
We make a special trip just for you.
Thank you.
Same low price. Where is that snake?
Right.
Greetings to you.
Hi.
A pleasure to meet you.
Thanks for the report, but his notes on the... but keep the notes. You'll need them. I'm promoting you and sending you to the Oshilaku camp to speak with Sulmatul and Nibani Mesa. But before you go, I think it may be time to tell you what's going on. The Emperor and his advisors think you have the appearance of meeting the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecies. That's why you were pulled out of prison on His Majesty's authority and sent to me, so you could satisfy the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecies and become the Nerevarine. Here, this is a decoded copy of the coded package you gave me when you arrived. Read it later, it should explain everything. As you'll see in the decoded message, the Emperor and his counselors say that you have the quote-unquote appearance of satisfying the conditions of the prophecy. Do you really satisfy the prophecy? Are you really the prophesized Nerevarine? At first, I thought we were just supposed to create a persuasive imposter. Now I don't know what to think, but I am sure of one thing. This is not just primitive superstition, and we will treat it seriously, just as His Majesty commands. I mean, even if you're trying to make a convincing imposter. Yeah, whatever. So, Zensabani says Salmutal and Nibani Mesa at that camp are the heads of the Nerevarine cult, so I'm sending you to speak with them. Tell them your story, and have them test you against the Nerevarine prophecies. As heads of the Nerevarine cult, they can best judge whether you satisfy the prophecies. When you've spoken with them, report back to me. Here's 200 drakes for expenses. That's not gonna... that might cost travel. And pick up essential supplies at Fort Moonmoth. Before you go to the camp, see that guy and that guy at Fort Moonmoth. I've asked them to put aside some potions and scrolls for you, courtesy of the Emperor. In particular, you'll want the cure potions. I hear the blight is very bad up north. And use the divine intervention scroll if you find you're over your head. It will get you to it will get you safe to an Imperial cult shrine, where you can heal, refit, and try again. Then Zabani says the Oshilaku camp lies close to the Sea of Ghosts, north of the village of Maragan. on the northern coast of Vardenfell. The fastest, smartest way to reach Maragon is to take a Silt Strider from Balmora to Eldrune, from Eldrune to Maragon. In Maragon, look for a scout named Nileno Tadis at Maragon Outpost. She'll be able to tell you how to reach the camp. Goodbye. Okay, I seriously need to find a place to store all this shite I have, because I have a unique weapon and I don't want it to disappear. Mysticism 60. Short blade 68. Intelligence 55. Personality 45. That's dangerous. Deep one skill at 70. And 2 skills at 25. Oh, 70. Bloody hell. Well, we're getting there. Give me a moment. I'm just, for my own sake and not going mad, trying to carry this stuff. Oh no, wait. Too many people that I want to try support are live. I shouldn't have alt-tabbed! Oh no! Don't crash, 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 don't crash. Yes. Yes. Fuck! Oh, ow! Fuck, my neck! Ow! I can't even lean my head back. God damn it. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That wasn't a smart move. And I fully accept that that was a really, really dumb move to try to do. So now I have to live here with that decision. Oh, God damn it. I burnt myself, didn't I? Nope. Not doing that. Yeah, okay, I burnt myself. Damn it, no hope! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, give me a moment. God damn it. Okay, well that's annoying. There we go. Okay. Right, is everything okay now? Yes? Good. Load. Please tell me that I didn't corrupt my save. If I did, then... oh boy. I knew what I was getting myself into. I knew this game crashed a lot. And I did one of the things that you shouldn't do. Yeah, okay, that's okay. Dum dum da da dum da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum da da dum da da dum da dum dum da dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Dum dum da da dum da 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 da. I need to get there quickly as possible so I can buy the stupid fucking book and give it to him so I don't have to do this again. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, dum. I don't know why it's I don't know why it's Mario. Right, hi, yes, travel to Albrun. Wow, crazy. Run, run away, no hope. Try to get this shit done quickly. Because if I don't, I'll lose progress. And that's really annoying.
I'm waiting.
Right, bookstore. Old man, barter. You take this book. I take... Is it that one? Is it the 5 fast stars? Words of Wind. Ashland Hymns. 5 fast stars. Was it Words of Wind I gave him? Shit. I'm just gonna say that one, and then we're gonna... Okay. Oh, hold on. I have heard that the prophecies foretell the return of the reincarnated Nerevar, who shall drive the foreigners from the Ashlands, and who shall cast down the false gods at the temple, and restore the true worship of the ancestors. It is a dream that would appeal to every Ashlander, but is thought but a silly ancient legend, and little more, by many Ashlanders, including myself. Okay, goodbye. Right, now we go.
So strange this place, far from the
Right.
I've got better things to do. What was that? If you don't mind, let's move this along. Speak, traveler.
No, we don't have any of the stuff that I would consider. We only have 200. Ouch. Okay. I can't sell these to you then. Sorry. Sneak, acrobatics, flight armor.
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
Bye. Huh, smells, you know, hide, paralysis. Alright, all the usual stuff. 40-70%. Ooh. It's good. Sanctuary's not bad either. Dire noise. Big
Yes, Outlander,
noise.
What may I do for you?
Go ahead. I'm listening. Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
This is a grand day. Greetings.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Okay. Hold on. More damage, but we still got the level up.
Where would you like to go?
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
You seem like very good company.
Okay. Now we save. Right. Okay. Now I quickly cheat. Hold on. In the process of cheating.
There's someone watching.
Oh, I see. Okay, well. Hmm.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Welcome to you. Probably nothing.
Okay, so out of pure curiosity, if I take these out, yeah, that's theft.
With pleasure. Please.
Welcome, friend. I feel as though I should know you.
Probably should. Okay, he can be looking the other way and still see. Damn it. That's annoying.
You seem like very good company.
I don't know where you're getting that idea from.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Yes,
I am
Outlander,
never
what
too
may I
busy
do?
Hold on.
for a
Excuse me.
talk.
Coming through. Okay. I could probably get rid of those, but hey. Right, there's a limited space, and that's why I didn't.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Can I access this stuff, or are you guys gonna get angry? Okay.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
What the fuck do I do then? Hey, bud. Sorry about that. I don't super think I need those notes anymore. I think I get the gist. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, that can wait. Right, other things I intend to keep for No Hope's self. Don't know why I said it like that. No, everything else serves a purpose. Okay. Now I just need to remember that I put all of this stuff in his house. Sorry, buddy. Right, to Old Rune. Oh, I see.
We make a special trip just for you.
Ah.
Same low price.
It's a bit shit here as well. I could have gone to the fort to get free stuff, but I chose not to. Right. Aragon outpost. Smith. Hello. Barter. Steel, bone mold, steel. Okay, so we're still kind of on steel stuff. Okay, well, we'll leave that be for now then. I should have checked how much money he had actually. Schmancy. Who was the person I was looking for? Okay, guess it wasn't them. Yep, that was it. It's due north from here. But high ridges lie in the way. From Argonne, head east past the Silstrider. Then take a trail north to the Foyada Barnidad. Follow the Foyada northwest to the sea. A shipwreck at the seamouth of the ravine is a landmark. Swim cast around the headland. Cast? Okay. Pass through the ruins of that shrine. Avoid Daedra, if they're powerful and aggressive. The camp lies east. Oh, swim east around the headland. Yellow Hollow. Okay, what about the other camp? No, wait, it's just that one. Okay. Okay.
Speak, traveler.
Okay. Neat looking place. Okay. Wait, what? It's due north of Margon, but high ridge is on the way. Follow that northwest to the sea, shipwreck. No, northwest. I mean, if you're stuck, I don't care. cannot see anything in this weather. The Banidad. Off we are, the Banidad. Means Fire River. Okay. So find flowing lava heading north. Or just run to the coast. Go off, friend. I need you to choose a direction and stick to it so I can go the other way. Because it is highly likely that you are diseased. I don't need to be putting things down right now. Actually, going up might be good so I can see the Fire River. I don't know if you're... I was going to say, I don't know if you're friendly or blind. The answer was blind. Gotta go. Gotta go past the little buddy too. Zoom, zoom. Oh no. No thank you. Oh, hey, bud. I don't have to. Cheating. It's not really cheating. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, yep, that was good enough. Oh, wow, okay. Who? Oh, you. Oh, hey, we've been in this place before. Sure. Are you seriously stuck on that? Come on. I'll give... One of you has to be. There we go. I'm just gonna walk. No, I don't care about that. Come on. Oh, okay. You suddenly came down very quickly. Hey, little buddy. Okay. So another. I think that's a netch, and wow, you guys are abundant, aren't you? Right, the shipwreck that we've dealt with in the past. They said swim, but we have this. Curiosity killed the cat. I feel like they should make sneak a toggle. That is surprisingly high quality for this game. Damn. Okay. So, why do I need to swim at all? Oh, hello. We have Clan Fear. Okay, so swim around the beachhead. Skip that. Go through the ruins. Skipping that. Yep, and then just like vibe at the camp. Why does it tell you to swim at all? There is a road directly to it. Top hit. Fly boy. They can't see me. I want to be facetious and see if they could. More flyboy. Is it this way? Yeah. Okay, so. What the fuck is that? That does not look like a normal scamp. What are you? Are you just a scamp in this bad weather? No, I don't have the dust thing. Oh, are you a flame atronach? Jesus Christ! That's not terrifying at all. I'm lying. It's fucking horrifying. Is it a flame atronach? It has to be. No. No, don't you wave your hands at me, you son of a bitch. Unless it's a friendly wave goodbye, at which point, fare thee well. But I don't think it was. Okay, so... I want to go this way because I can. But it's like, over there. Oh, okay. This said, where? Here. Oh. Yeah, would you look at that? Kill? Oh god. Wait. Okay, now how do I... Sorry, I'm trying to fix something on the other screen while I'm moving. Okay, we're gonna stand here and save, run, okay, yes. Ta-da!
I'm waiting.
Looking for somebody who looks like they speak with authority. Mostly because I forgot their names. Surmatul and Nibani Mesa. Or Mesa. Don't know how to pronounce that.
Speak, traveler.
Well, that's the Ashcan. Hi.
Speak, traveler.
You look a bit extra. How'd you get in here? Leave it once or I'll kill you myself. Oh. Okay. What was her name? Because he's not happy. Sulmatul and Nibani Mesa. Hey, your Ashcan is not a very friendly man. You're in the wrong place, Outlander. Leave now.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Let's talk and talk. You want to speak to Sul Matul? You want to speak with Nibali Mesa? Have they sent for you? No. If they have not sent for you, then you will not speak to them. You are an outlander, and Sul Matul is our chief, and Nibali is our wise woman. They will not speak to you. Then can somebody help me? No, they all just say the same thing, don't they? I don't want to lie. I've not heard of this, so go and find some other who has. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, well, we're just gonna... I don't like lying. Curiosity killed the cat, though. Okay.
Speak, traveler.
Reverend prophecies. The Ashlanders of the Northern Ashlands and the West Gash. I'm the wise woman of them. And Silmatul is our chief, a brave, respected war leader, Mori protector of the Nerevarine cult. Okay.
Speak, traveler.
You say speak, but I don't think you're particularly friendly. Spymaster Caius Cussades, because I don't know how to actually say his name. Knight Errant of the Imperial Order of Blades, Director of Imperial Intelligence in Vardenfell District, Eastern Provinces. I have the honor to acquaint you with His Majesty's wishes concerning Mirandil Dram, an individual of no rank or consequence. Fuck you. Mirandil Dram has been released from prison by His Majesty's authority and sent to you with this missive. Mirandil Dram is to be entered as a novice in the Imperial Order of the Blades, and is to serve under your absolute authority as you shall see fit, except insofar as His Majesty's particular wishes are concerned. His Majesty's particular wishes are as follows. A local superstition holds that an orphan and outcast, a youth born on a certain day to uncertain parents, Hold on. I lost track of where I was because my phone is falling apart. That's cool. And I fucked the lens. Okay, well, that's even cooler. The invaders shall... uncertain parents shall unite all the tribes of the Dunmer, drive out the invaders of Morrowind, and shall re-establish the ancient laws and customs of the Dark Elven nations. This orphan and outcast is called in legend the Nerevarine, and is supposed to be a reincarnation of the long-dead Dunmer general and first counselor Lord Indaril Nerevar. Miranil Dram has the appearance of meeting the conditions of this local superstition. Therefore, it is His Majesty's desire that Miranil Dram shall, insofar as is possible, satisfy the conditions of this ancient prophecy and shall become the Nerevarine. Though this prophecy is indeed only an ancient local superstition, His Majesty has taken counsel on this matter with his most expert informants and confidants, and His Majesty is persuaded that the prophecy is genuine and significant, either in its entirety or in its several parts, and he earnestly demands you treat this matter with the utmost seriousness. Certain aspects of this ancient superstition are described at the end of this document, and further materials will be forthcoming by courier at the earliest occasion. It will, of course, be necessary that you acquaint yourself better with the details of this ancient superstition from your local sources. Since this matter intimately concerns Miranil Dram, it is expected that you will employ him to gather information on this subject. His Majesty has taken a great personal interest in the legends and prophecies of the Nerevarine, and eagerly awaits reports of your reports. I have the honor to be, Sir, your most humble and obedient servant, Glabrio Belenus, personal secretary to the Emperor. Okay, that didn't help me here in the slightest.
Speak, traveler.
You want to offer me a gift? Good. I am not proud. I like gold. This is the custom you Outlanders call a bribe, yes? Mountain is the great mountain of fire at the center of Vardenfell. The outer slopes are steep and rugged, and the crater is deep and filled with burning rock. Beasts and servants of the devil Dagoth live on Red Mountain. The settled people built a magical barrier called Ghost Fence to keep the evils inside. Within the Ghost Fence, rain never falls and the sun never shines. The only weather is the red and deadly ash blight. I mean, it's good that you have a way of containing it. Okay. Now let me stick that back on, and hopefully it will be okay. It probably won't be. I need a new phone. Okay. Ghost Fence. The Ghost Fence is a magical wall around Red Mountain. The settled people created this barrier to keep the devil Dagoth and his beasts and servants trapped. Dagoth is the devil and the enemy. Dagoth and his beasts and servants are the source of many evils that beset the Dunmer and Morrowind. Dagoth dwells in a fiery cavern beneath Red Mountain, served by his kin, called ash vampires, and by legions of deformed monsters. ancient days, the deep elves and the great hosts of outlanders from the west came stealing the land of the Dunmer. In that time, Nerevar was the great Khan and war leader of the House people, but he honored the ancient spirits of the tribal law and became as one of us. So when Nerevar pledged upon his great ring of the ancestors, one clan under Moon and Star, to honor the ways of the spirits and rights of the land, all the tribes joined the house people, fighting a great battle at Red Mountain. The many Dunmer, yeah, okay, this is the, like, word for word what was written. At Red Mountain, the Dunmer were defeated, and their evil magics destroyed, and the Outlanders driven from the land. But after this great victory, the power-hungry Khans of the great houses slew Nerevar in secret, set themselves up as gods, and forgot Nerevar's promises to the tribes. But Nerevar will come again and cast down the false gods, and by the power of his ring will make good his promises, honor the spirits, and drive the outsiders from the land. This is not a matter for idle talk with strangers. Why should I trust you? I've given you gold. Right. More gold. What does an outlander have to say to one of us of the Nerevarine prophecy? I know little and I am curious. What does an outlander have? I'm not surprised you are ignorant, outlander. It is not my job to teach you. Fine. I fulfilled the Nerevarine prophecies and wish to speak to Salmatul. And what was the other one? And Nibani Mesa. I do not believe what I'm hearing. You think you are the Nerevarine, and you wish to speak to Sulmatul and myself. You do not look like the Nerevarine, but you do not speak like a fool or a madman. This is a puzzle. I tell you, go speak with Zabamund in his yurt. He is a Gulakan, Sulmatul's champion, and he will decide what is right. If Zabamund gives you permission, then you may enter the Ashkan's yurt and speak with Sulmatul. Okay, Zabamund. Oh. Wait, hold on. I might be stupid. Yeah, okay, I'm not stupid.
What do you want?
To get past you. Sorry. Thank you. Sorry.
I'm waiting.
No, that's not right. Hi. Oh my god, it's quiet in here. Talk, Outlander. Speak with respect, and I will listen. Summertool will not talk to you. Ibani Mesa will not talk to you. You have no standing among us, Outlander. A gift. It is our custom among strangers. We honor this custom with gold. Okay. The Nerevarine prophecies are not for outlanders. Why should Silmatul and Nibani Mesa speak to you about those things? Who are you? Who are you that we should trust you? Till I have learned of the Sixth House and the Nerevarine, and ask humbly to speak with him. All that may be true, and I'm sure you think it is very important, but it has nothing to do with us. At least not the way you tell it. Okay, I know what you want. It's probably to fight, but I don't want to do to the death. So, You think well of yourself, but I do not share your opinion. You shall not speak with them. I'm glad that it just lets me keep going. You are not an unworthy opponent. I hear honor in your words and courage in your heart. I would regret killing you, but regret even more should you kill me. Very well, perhaps Silmatul will be angry with me, but I think I can bear that. Go to the Ashkanzia and speak with Silmatul, and give him your questions, and tell him I have sent you. Zabamund. That was a weird fade. You don't have your little shield now. Well, I guess that was just the game's way of separating. Yes, Ronald Drum, you wish to talk with me about the Nerevarine prophecies. Go ahead, I am very curious. Before we do that, do you want to offer me a gift? Good, I am not proud. I like gold. Okay. Right. I have given you a gift. You think you fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. You wish to be tested to see if you are the Nerevarine. No Outlander may join the Nerevarine cult. If you are a clan friend and an adopted member of the Ashlander tribes, then perhaps. I have an initiation rite in mind. If you pass this rite, I will adopt you as a clan friend of the Ashlanders, and then I will submit you to Nibani Mesa, our wise woman, who is skilled in oracles and mysteries, and who will test you against the prophecies. To be adopted into the tribe, you must undergo a harrowing. In a harrowing, you will be judged by the spirits of the ancestors to see if you are worthy. Go to the Urshilaku burial caverns and fetch me Sulsenipal's bone biter arrow. Sorry, bow, not arrow. I don't know how I read that. Sulsenipal was my father, and his spirit guards his longbow deep in the burial caverns. Return to me with this bow, and I will adopt you into the Ashlander tribes as a clan friend. The burial caverns lie to the south-southeast of the camp. A north-facing door in a little hill halfway between us and the slopes of Red Mountain. Go north from the camp to the water, then turn east. At a rock cairn on the beach, turn and head straight south until you find the door. The spirits of our ancestors guard the caverns. They will attack and will kill you if they can. Force your way past them or evade them. Get the bow and return to prove your worthiness. Okay, so north from the camp to the water, east, rock cairn, south. Good day, sir. North of the camp. Hello, little buggy buddy. Are you friend of... Ah, nope. There. Right. Coast. I'm not entirely sure where the rock cairn is. I've seen the word before. Is this it? What is a cairn? Probably that. And this is probably where it means. Honestly, I'm just sick of... Not sick of them being around, but sick of, like, sneaking past them. Right, south to a north-facing door. At the base of a hill, if I recall correctly. No, Beetle Buddy. Okay, we'll fight Beetle Buddy. Shock. Oh, you two. Holy shit, you aren't worth your salt. In between the slopes of the Red Mountain. Okay, I think I went too far east. This is just dead southeast right now, so I do need to head west more. Aha! I was right. Wait, no. There's no spirits defending it. It's outside. There's a beetle buddy. I guess I'll kill the beetle buddy because if I come out. Sorry, buddy. Hi, if you guys stand up, I'm going to be very unimpressed with you. Okay, you're not going to stand up. Good. Oh no! The spirits that will test me. I should not make jokes like this, because it would be offensive to them. But look, a rat. A very chill rat that doesn't seem to see me. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, I deserve this one. Alright, hold on. Better dagger required. What? Oh. You know, that makes sense. Fuck your shield. Silver longsword, bone meal, iron shield. Okay. Every breath you take, I'll be watching you. I don't know why that's a knife. Oh. These skulls look extra happy. Up. Karma? Burial cabins. Okay. Oh, yeah. Can I sneak attack Skelly? Can I make one of my friends proud? He really likes skellies. Bam! No. Oh shit, he put away the shield and pulled out the axe. He was not fucking around. He was like, nope, you know what? Fuck it. You already hit me once, so I don't need protection. Fight me. So fight him I did. Oh, what the fuck is this? Minecraft parkour shit. Hello, friend. Ah. Bang, bonk, 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 bonk. That has been bonked. Hop. 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 I could just water walk. Hop. Fuck. Swim. Nice. Crab meat. Slowed soap. What? Shield, cure blight. You for real? Yes. I don't care. That's gonna get me in trouble for stealing from them. Weakness to fire, shield, charm. This is alright. Cure common disease. Yeah. Sorry, but cure disease and cure common disease. Sorry, cure blight and cure common disease. Yes, please. Water walking. Dead adventurer with a silver shard axe. Oh, give me a moment. Sorry. I mean, I'll take it for selling. Journeyman's lockpick. Princess's probe. Steel boots. Titan helm. Leather. You are wearing more of a mishmash of gear than I think I was when I started. But now I know it's not you. Okay, well I shouldn't take that. He's trying to fight me. I don't see a fish. Oh, it's a rat. Hello, rat. Lockpick. Okay, water walking in this location does not work. What? Lazarus burial. Very curious about what's in his hands. Fragile burial. Oh, what the shit? Wonderful. Kefka. Where the fuck am I going? Kakuna. Okay, so we've seen a Final Fantasy boss and now a Pokemon. Juno, and now a Roman god. Mommy. Okay. Oh, bloody hell, that hurt. Okay, you're welcome to stay up there and being dumb. Bow. Doth thou havest a bow? Nay. Ow. Where art the current Khan's, I don't know, ancestral spirit's bow? Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I deserve that one. We got the bow! And we don't need the ectoplasm. Thank you! They wouldn't have the means to teleport to... Would they have a shrine? No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't, I mean, I wasn't obviously not talking Imperial, but no, Tribunal Shrine would be the houses and not the Ashlanders, so... No, it's a walk for us. Hello there! You are never late. Simply joining the adventure at a different time. Whoa. Okay, I'm just gonna water walking and just run through this section. Because we have what we came for. The rest of this is just for fun. Fuck. Doodly doo. Written down the hallway. Doodly doo. I guess we have to fight the skelly now. Oh, I got staggered with water walking, which means I stagger under the water. Good thing it's not like a concentration spell. We want this one. Ow! Motherfucker, that hurt. Okay. Fuck. Ah!
Make it quick, Outlander.
You're no longer late. Wait, no. You don't get to do that. You did it last time. Okay, fine. Here, look. Thoughtful gift. You like money. Okay. Let me give you money. What the fuck?
No, I don't think so.
Just take the fucking money. Thank you. Okay. Now.
Yes, Outlander.
Okay. Alright, fuck going the way you told me to. I'm going
What do you want? Make it quick.
by this map here. And then immediately getting into a fight with you. Right, south. Nope, too far southeast. It was very not the way the game actually tells you to go. What's angry at me? Oh, another one of you. No! I'm sorry, buddy. Why must they be diseased? Okay. So it's a little further south of here. Music, the combat music still playing? Why? Oh, rat. What's angry at me now? Oh, it's a beetle. Come on. Sure, fuck it. No, hey, I said fuck it. Hey. Yeah, there it is. What the fuck kind of direction is go north along the coast, then head south down the... Fuck that. This is not the right one. Lando. Why am I finding Star Wars references? I mean, this is too far to the east. I don't know how I managed that. Oh, this looks right. I'm above it, aren't I? Nope. What? Okay. Really? Because when I followed the directions before, it took me the wrong way. I had to use like my knowledge of how a compass works and correct it. I mean, there's one of these guys in a big open area. Maybe this is it. Maybe I just wasn't south enough. Ow. Okay. There it is. This is the correct one. Okay, so I just wasn't fast south enough. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Anti-magic beetle seems pretty strong. Okay, so Skelly's hurt. So we're gonna hurt them. Oh, I have a dagger. Save the first, save here now that we're here. And let it begin. Are you facing away from me? You are. Shit, no you aren't. Okay, you are. Because all Skellies are right-handed, so it seems. Hey! It's not often that we get a critical hit in this game, so it feels good when we do. Right, up and up. Hop! It didn't let me hop. How dare you? And now I'm stuck. This game is not good in the way of movement. I am wholly stuck. I am drowning. I can't move up, I can't move down, I am genuinely just stuck. There we go. Okay, just down, up. Right, jump. Nope. The game has declared that bad. I did this the first time, like, instantly. Oh, there's something there that's fucking the movement. Why? Okay, I was on it that time. Ah, I see. I don't like that I have to keep redoing this. Ow. My day has been alright. I hope you rested well. 'Tis important for... See, my brain immediately went, what joke can we make if I am the Knight of Hope? What is the coup? So I was going to say, sleep is important for the Princess of Coups. But I'm not sure that's a title you would like. Dispel on self. They were better the last time I was here. Ah, I see. It's designed to make you jump. But then you can trivialize it by doing this. What's a Drew shield? It looks like a crab claw. I mean, you're wearing a lot more uniform gear this time, unlike last time I was in here. I deserve this. Wait! Why didn't that last one do it? Magic pixel. Sure, but what's stopping you from being another humble Princess of Coos? I don't think an extravagant Princess of Coos would work. Oh shit. I was wondering why I was not hitting you for much. Jesus Christ, okay. Are you for real? That is annoying as fuck. Right, some of these guys just suck. Okay, you were facing the other way. You just decided to turn around. Fine. Fuck subtlety. You're a violent man with a demonic knife. Come here. Who's next? Are you for fucking real? I hate this. Water walking would not work. You think the birthright is an ability? I mean, so what? We found a new nation. We found a new cow nation, and then we can make our own noble. Yeah, our own nobles. Ah. Morrowind. Your movement sucks. Okay, you just have to run on the edge. And then immediately get into a fight with, like, no stamina. But it's okay, we're not punished. Hold on, what? Steel Claymore. Oh, neat. You missed. You missed like nothing, because I've had my game crashed. I had to restart a lot of quest stuff, and now we're here. And I died to a rude skelly, so like... We're still just... no. This is quest 2 of the stream. Why does that not count? At the start of this cave. Frost damage, and frost damage. Shock damage and shock damage. Absorb personality. Swift swim water breathing. And water walking. You know what? I think that's funny. Retrospectively, I could just sell it. Why? Why is it just being annoying and not working? Silver Claymore. Why was that one such a pain? What's going on here? What is with these wild inconsistencies? You're both Claymore ones. Was there a benefit to this? No. I can loot the dead. How fantastic. I don't want to. I want to get up there. Without using levitate. Fine, fuck it. Really? Okay, well, fine. I said 3 of 6. Oh. I guess I thought it was 3 to cast. It's 4. Okay. Right, going through this section, we went straight to the top where it is. So, what's the benefit of going into these side ones? Okay. He got rid of his shield to throw hands. Oh no. Shield, Daikatana, and a goose. What the fuck? Huh. I don't like stealing from the dead, but when there's a magical thing whispering at me. Oh, for the love of God. I don't care about the shield. Oh, for the love of... Okay. It's a helmet and a shield. And a whispering mummy. Okay. Not terrifying in the slightest. These ones don't. If you're chill, I'm chill. I don't think you're chill, though. Huh. You're either chill or you're blind. I'm pretty cool with either option, personally. Can I get past you? Ah. Command creature, command human. Humanoid. Fortified personality, shock damage, fortified willpower, shield. Okay, you know what? Fine. There's a take all button. We're gonna use the take all button. Ah, skooma. What an offering to your ancestors. Hard drugs. Correct. Cheap restore agility. Gonna need that. Oh wait, no, agility is not bad. Well, here we go. In a world where we did that. Potion of light. Sure. Well, now I'm just grave robbing. Brave, liberating. I don't know. Let's not. But if you're stuck and I'm not going to engage you. Unless you come down from that ledge. I said I wasn't going to engage you. You did this to yourself. You could have lived a long and fruitful skelly life. And instead, you chose a second death. A cuirass of medium armor. What is this place and why does it have so many skellies? Damn, many skellies. Hi. Oh, for love of... That's great. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, you can attack through your friend. Oh, that's frustrating. Right, yes, come here. Done with all of your shit. Next. Come here, you punk-ass skeleton. Yeah, good. Come on. Faster. Okay. Why the fuck does the game do that? You are a punk. Alright, where's the last one? Come here. Right. Spooky, scary, ghosty boys. No, well, I mean, yeah, no, the skeletons are dead. Don't want your alcohol. Don't want your chitin shield. Though it is light armor, so I'm still torn as to whether I should be using that or not. It is free damage reduction that I am not using. I also dislike that the Dark Brotherhood armor that I'm wearing is like the best armor for, like, best defense to weight ratio. Because it means, you know, I got it pretty early on and now I never have to replace it. I don't see anything up there, so we're going to leave it. Right. Last one. Game, are we for fucking real right now? Thank you. Not the last one. You insult me. And, oh. You can't jump with water walking, so you, there we go. Are you fucking for real right now? Let me up. Why? Fine, you know what? Fuck you. We have to wait for... Okay, wait for stamina, then levitate, then go. That's the order of operations right now. Five-minute breather, yes. Wait for it. Dump. Dump. No. We don't have enough magicka. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Why are you here? Okay, fuck it, just random chance. Yeah, okay. You know what? Hold on, we're going back in. Too heavy. Why do these all have axes? That's the most annoying part. Okay, value 25, value 125. What about the other axe? Value 46. Alright. God damn it. Marking, fire resistance, fortify speed, rising force. Do I don't recall. Was Juno the last one? It might not be. Okay, I think it is. $81. What was that? 70. What? Where did I get 10 levels? Nope. I got a curvy knife. Huh. I think the saber is cool. Okay, sure. Just wow, crazy. We need more personality, so having a times 2 there is good. Intelligence, willpower. Are you all? Oops. A single lockpick. Not even a lockpick, a probe. Woo! Thank you. Okay. Let's sneak up on the ancient spirit, buddy. Never mind. Right, and you have the bow we require. What? I used a rising force potion. That should allow me to move even if I am over in combat. That's bullshit. Okay. Now we leave. Our work here is done. We have killed every skelly. Yeah, I mean, something straw that broke the camel's back, I suppose. I do like this specific song because this one actually does come back in Scrim. This particular dungeon is not well designed. How solid is solid ground? Oh, fucking... This dungeon is not well designed! Okay, we wait for the effects to wear off. No, you can't jump while water walking. But you need a water walk to get up onto this thing. And then this doesn't count as solid ground, so you can't jump. It still counts us as... There we go, okay, just walk backwards. Oh, fuck you. This dungeon is stupid. Is your spear even interesting? Spear of light. I'm tempted. Okay, whatever. And now we just run north-northeast. Automatically angry Guar. What a cruel world we live in. Sorry, buddy. All right.
My time is spent quickly. I'll make it quick. Go away.
I do think that, like, these little tribe things they have going on are kind of cool. Yes. Hello there.
I'm listening.
I return with
Go
a bow.
ahead.
Have you completed the initiation rite? This is my father's Bonebiter arrow. You have completed the initiation rite. I name you, Miran Ildram, clan friend of the Ashlanders. Keep my father's bow, and bear it with honor. You are a friend of our tribe, and may rest in any Urishlaku bed. But do not harm other tribe members, or take their things. And now, I will fulfill my other promise. Go to the wise woman's yurt, and Maesa shall examine you, and test you against the Nerevarine prophecies. And nothing new here. Oh, here we go. Now that you are a clan friend, I want to speak plainly. I find it hard to believe that you are the Nerevarine. You are an outlander, but the Nerevarine comes to drive all outlanders from Morrowind. How could an outlander be the incarnate? The great houses stole our lands and mocked us with false gods. The godless outlanders steal our land and our dignity. The Nerevarine is the last hope the Ashlanders have. I will let no Ashlander steal this hope from us. These are serious words, Miran. Words of life and death. I see honor and merit in you, and am proud to name you clan friend. But take care what you say and do in the name of the Nerevarine. Now go question Maesa, and learn all she can. Learn all she can tell you. Is she gonna tell us to go on a fetch quest to find a magical ring, specifically given to the Nerevar? Oh, sorry, given to Nerevar by Azura? Context clues.
So good to see you.
Is it now? You were pretty angry before. Go ahead, do you have any questions about it? Yes. There are many Nerevian prophecies. They suggest many things. Aspect and uncertain parents, the moon and star, sleepers, the 7 curses, the curse's bane, the prophecy of the stranger, the prophecy of the 7 visions, and the lost prophecies. Ask me of these things if you are patient, if you would be wise, or if you are impatient to know. Just ask, do I pass the test of the Nerevian prophecies? Go ahead, Outlander. I am the wise woman. Ask your questions, and I will answer. Aspects of uncertain parents. If what you say is true, you are indeed born on a certain day of uncertain parents. This is part of the prophecy, but many have the same birthday. Many are not sure of their parents. It is interesting, but does not make you the Nerevarine. The moon and star. Legend says Indoril Nerevar's family standard bore the moon and star, and Nerevar's armor and weapon bore this sign. Some say he bore a moon and star birthmark. Some say he has a magic ring marked with a moon and star. Others say he was born under the moon and star. In any case, I think the moon and star is the mark of the Nerevarine, and you do not have this mark, so you are not the Nerevarine. Rumors say that in towns, mad cultists called Sleepers are attacking people, saying that Dagoth has awakened, and will drive the Outlanders from Morrowind. Perhaps it is not a coincidence, but I think it is a sign. Yeah, but I think it is the sign of the Nerevarine, not necessarily a sign that you are the Nerevarine. Perhaps the time of the Nerevarine has come, as you have come at the same time. This is not passing a test, but it may mean you have some part to play in the coming of the Nerevarine. It is another Ashlander prophecy of the Nerevarine. It is called the 7 Curses of the Shamat. But I do not know it, and I know no one who does. It may be lost. Such things happen. A wise woman dies or forgets, or a clan is wiped out. Perhaps someone knows, but is keeping it secret. Perhaps it is one of those many books of your settled peoples. I have heard that the descendant priests... Sorry, that's not descendant. That's dissident priests of the temple may have such books. The stranger. This is the best known of the Nerevarine prophecies. We call it the stranger. When earth is sundered and sky choked black, and sleepers serve the 7 curses, to hearth there comes a stranger, journeyed far neath moon and star. Though stark born to sire uncertain, his aspect marks his certain fate. Wicked stalk him, righteous curse him, prophets speak, but all deny. Many trials make manifest the stranger's fate, the curse's bane. Many touchstones try the stranger, many fall, but one remains. Seven Visions. The full title of the prophecies is 7 Visions of 7 Trials of the Incarnate. Listen, and I will tell you the verses. Oh, fucking hell. What he puts his hand to, that shall be done. Sorry, what he put his hands to, that shall be done. What is left undone, that shall be done. On a certain day, to uncertain parents, incarnate moon and stars reborn. Neither blight nor age can harm him. The curse of flesh before him flies. In caverns dark Azura's eyes sees and makes to shine the moon and star. A stranger's voice unites the houses. 3 halls call him Hortator or Hortator, whatever. A stranger's hand unites the Velothi. 4 tribes call him Nerevarine. He honors blood and the tribes are mourned. He he cats their sin and is reborn. His mercy frees the cursed false gods, binds the broken, redeems the mad. One destiny. He speaks the law of Velos people. He speaks for their land and names them great. What does this prophecy mean? It tells me exactly what I need to do in the video game. Like, almost verbatim. It tells us who the Nerevarine will be, and the trials he must undergo before he fulfills his destiny. Some parts I understand, some parts I do not. I will answer your questions as best I can, but I cannot pretend to understand it all. Oh, we just... Okay, hold on. The 7 visions. The full title of the prophecy is 7 visions and 7 trials. Okay. No, I thought there was one more that I had to do. The incarnate cannot fail. Where others have tried, he will do. The Nerevar stated... when what Nerevar started, the incarnate shall finish. Okay. This refers to your birth sign. To your birth on a certain day to uncertain parents, just like the stranger's prophecy. Wow, it's almost like they're all connected. Second, I'm not sure what this means. Will the Nerevarine come as a spirit who is not harmed by blight or age? I don't know. But I think curse of flesh means the blight disease corpus, which causes terrible distorted growths on its victims. Perhaps the Nerevarine can heal this disease. Perhaps that will be a sign of the Nerevarine. In legend, there is a shrine to Azura called the Cavern of the Incarnate. There are secrets I may not tell you about this cavern. Do not ask. A Hortator is a war leader chosen when Dunmer great houses must put aside their normal feuds to unite against a common enemy. This has not happened since the Empire invaded our land. The Ashlanders are sometimes called the Velothi. For the prophet Veloth, who guided us to this land many centuries ago. And the 4 tribes are the 4 tribes of Vardenfell. The Urshilaku, which is these people, the Ahamusa, the Zainab, and the Erebenimism. We're going to pretend to have said that correctly. It would truly be a miracle to unite these 4 tribes who have tried so long, raided and warred with one another. But the Nerevarine must be one who performs this miracle. I am not sure. The tribe unmourned may mean the 6th house, House Dagoth, which was exterminated after the Battle of Red Mountain, but it may also mean the Dwemer, or the dwarves as Westerners call them. And no, that's right, Casting Sin, maybe Casing Sin, I'm not sure, is doing atonement for another sin. Okay. The cursed false gods must be the tribunal. They are surely false gods, evil sorcerers and necromancers, not sure about that last part. And they murdered Nerevar, so they might set themselves up as gods. I'm not sure about that, but there might be some truth in set themselves up as gods. Binds the broken must refer to Nerevar's broken promise to the Ashlanders to honor the ways of the spirits and rights of the land. I don't like how you learned this at this point. It feels a little funky, but hey, let's keep going. Velos people are the Dunmer, all Dunmer, Ashlanders in great houses. The last time the Velothi were united were with Nerevar at the Battle of Red Mountain. Now Nerevar will come once again and unite the Dunmer. He will restore Morrowind to the Dunmer, and restore the former greatness of the Velothi people. You are not the Nerevarine. I mean, one of the things was, I will be doubted, so I don't trust you. You are one who may become the Nerevarine. Okay, well I should have just kept reading. Sorry. It is a puzzle, and a hard one, but you have found some of the pieces, and you may find more. Do you choose to be the Nerevarine? Then seek the lost prophecies among the dissident priests of the temple. No! No! Mitsu raid. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Hello. This isn't. Oh no. Hi everybody. Sorry for knowing. It is terrifying getting raided. Because now there's like expectations upon the night. I was just here reading like prophecies and wise woman's like ramblings, and now there's 20 people here to judge me. Ah. Yes. Hello. He threatened me to raid. Why are you like this? Okay. Yes, 'tis Morrowind. Hello all. I am Nohopamine. A suit of armor, I suppose. The Knight of Hope. Past night, perhaps. Future, present, who knows? I don't know what I'm doing. But yes. He's gonna smack you. Insert more... Okay, if I'm going to threaten someone, I'm not going to threaten to smack them. I have a little bit more class than that. So, that should be the first sign that this threat is a lie. But yes, for those who don't know, Mitsuki's raiding me because she is the reason I have most of the schmetzy designs around me, like this little border around me here. And all of this stuff. All of this was designed by Mitsuki, so thank you. I'm going to thank you every time. This doesn't work yet, but that's fine. How's the stream? It's good. The first half hour was just me talking. I did not do much else beyond just talk. Yes, all the. Wait, no, hold on, Epiku, you can't eat them. Then we won't have any decorations. So we know she's not slacking. But yeah, then I spent like an hour and 10 minutes doing one quest because I screwed it up, reloaded, crashed the game, reloaded, got through it the third time. That was great. And then we went on a magical quest to find a chieftain's like ancestral bow, and now we're here talking to a wise woman about whether or not we are the prophesized individual. And she has said, no, but you can be. All you have to do is do the things that the prophecy says. So if you go out and intentionally do it, you can be the prophesized one. Which to me says, anyone could do it, just everybody's too lazy to give it a shot. So yeah, anyway, hi. Welcome. You know, actually, hold on. I didn't read the full raid message. I just read Mitsu raid, and yeah, the Mitsuki raid. Now that I'm reading the rest of the raid message, yeah, where are my dreams? Where is my sleep? I have been, the last like week has been next to no sleep. You ate them. Okay. Can I at least have the sleep? Like, you can have the dreams if I can just have, like, a solid 8 hours. I have not been granted this as of recent. But yes, oh, I am terrible with names. Thank you. I will have fun playing the old video game. Right, where were we? Do you choose to be the Reverend? Then seek the lost prophecies among the dissident priests of the temple. Find the lost prophecies, bring them to me, and I will be your guide. And take these copies of the stranger... Hold on. You are a wise woman in a culture that doesn't write stuff down, and all your traditions are verbal. Your traditions and stories are verbal. How the fuck do you have written copies of this? And take these these copies of the stranger and the 7 visions. Now I have told you all I know. Go. Think on what I've told you. And do what must be done. Okay, and you've immediately... Oh, what? How am I... Did you actually give me written copies? You did. But they're light enough. Okay. Okay. Let's do a magic trick. Oh god, what's it called? This one. Okay. You sell potions. I have potions I could sell you. Not that one. Like this one. Strength and health. Okay, cool. +1 and offer. The background music with the sleep speech though. Sleep speech? Oh, I see. Yes, I don't know if this is exactly what you're saying, but I have been told in the past, in various other instances, that I have a voice that people could fall asleep to. If you're saying sleep speech because of what I was saying specifically, in which I was not getting sleep, pain. Well, I'm sorry, I'm going to ruin the music real quick. Did this take me to where I need to be? Oh, this is not where I thought I'd be. Well, okay, I'm here. This is fine. Oh god. Badoo. Thank you for the follow. This one didn't jump scare me. Which means I probably have to change the sound alerts because I think people prefer it when I get jump scared. Dissident priests of the temple. I mean, I guess this is the temple. Hey, wait, hold on. What do you sell? You sell clothes, don't you?
Only find a perfect fit here.
No. Okay.
I guarantee it.
No. No. Maybe. Do you sell weapons? Barter. You do not. Do you buy weapons? Please? Please say yes. She buys weapons. Alright, take these axes from my inventory because, oh my god, they're heavy. And this is a long blade. We don't do long blades here. Staff of War? Sure. Get it out of my inventory. Hellfire Staff. That doesn't sound like a unique. And this is the part that scares me about playing this game. I don't know what's a unique and what's not, so I don't want to sell the unique stuff. But yeah, what were you up to, Mitsuki? I can speak. Speaking is a skill that I have and is therefore why I'm streaming. Oh, God. Why? Okay. Anyway. Yeah, what were you up to? Were you doing art? Was it just chatting? I know not. Been left like that personality. I suppose. Okay, there we go. We have much of our freedom back to move. So I need to learn from the priests that don't like the cult. About the cult. Don't you whistle at me. Okay, hi, I'm here to get yelled at for occult talk. The Ashlanders have a prophecy that one day a reincarnation of the legendary hero Nerevar will unite the Dunmer against the invaders and restore the ancient Dark Elven nation. But the Tribunal Temple says this is a false and profane superstition, and the Ordinators deal mercilessly with those who profess such beliefs. Why is my agility drained?
What do you want?
Is my agility drained? Oh, it is drained. Why is it drained? I don't know. How do you check if you have a disease? Armor. Fortify speed. Resist fire. Yeah, no, nothing out of the... What's going on? We're just gonna roll with it and not question things, because the more questions we ask, the more confused we're going to be. Hi. Hold on, what do I need specifically? Okay. Says I am not the Nerevarine, but I may become the Nerevarine. It seems she is willing to help me unravel the Nerevarine prophecies and my part in them. She tells me to seek the lost prophecies among the dissident priests of the temple. If I bring these lost prophecies to her... Okay, so... Priests. Priesty, priesty, priesty. Hello, friend. Doth thou havest lost prophecies? Thou hast ne'er heard of it. Ne'er mind. I don't think I should be speaking in Shakespearean nonsense. Would that work out for a stream if I just started, like, talking in, like,
Make it
Elizabethan
quick, Outlander.
English? Because it is something that entertains me, specifically. I know not what to do. Also, wait a minute. I thought I set the thing up so when people raid me, that whatever. Maybe it's not set up to raid.
Quickly, Outlander.
I wish to read your
haven't much
books.
time.
I wish to read your books. Cantons of Vivek. I don't want Cantons of Vivek. Blasphemous Revenants. Well, Daedric Shrines. Okay, no, this is not correct. Excuse me.
Where is that slave?
Excuse me. Nope.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Oh, I don't have to join them, do I? Hush phone. Why? Wait, why are you making noise? Hold on. Why is my phone making noise? Bear with me. Normally it doesn't do that. Oh, I see. Okay, well that can wait. Right. Why are you hanging out by... Probably looking... What? If you're a pilgrim, you're probably looking for the Mask of Vivek at the Nissa's temple. Otherwise, I can help you find... Nope.
Masera.
Okay. Magic, take me away. Let's see where this fast travel takes me. Where is it? Divine... Am I blind? I am blind. Is it not Divine Intervention? Do I not own Divine Intervention? Well, looking soul trap shields. Scourge blade. Oh. Sanctuary recall. Whoops. Opening doors. Night eye. Mark. Levitate. Firebite. Train security. Train illusion. Dispel. Detect creature. Demoralizing touch. Chameleon. Bound dagger. Else. Huh. Wait, what? I'm very confused. Gonna get some brekkie. Enjoy brekkie! Soon I will have everybody outside of Australia using Australian lingo. And slang. Wait, hold on, what time is it? I just realized. Oh, it's only 19. Or 7 p.m. I don't have to eat just yet. Okay, well, I'm kind of at a point in the game where it's like, okay, go figure it out, bud. So I have 7 things that I need to do. Oh boy. Okay, first trial on certain day, yep, done. Second day, useless to me right now. Caverns dark is here. Okay, so we need to find that, but we can't do it yet. So we need lost prophecies. I guess it's time to go get in trouble. I know how we can do this pretty fucking easily. Rico, go!
I see this land.
Magic.
We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Hi. Have you found the Ring of Sanguine Sublime Wisdom? It's held by Enel Rephathus. He may be found in the Daedric ruins of Yasimidin, west of Aldvalathi, past the Dwemer ruins. I was just there! And now... The Master. I am a master of the... Ignore him. I am the master of the Morag tongue. One of the second highest rank of a bunch of assassins. Legal assassins. We operate under the purview of the law. Which makes me the good guy? Maybe? I have been spotted by Rat. We must now fight to the death against Rat. Ow. Rat is currently winning. Rat is no longer winning. Excuse me, rat. Thank you, rat. Actually, how is my sneak going? Okay, 66. If I just doodly doo, creep behind the rat, oh doodly doo. Oh, hey, what's this? Invisibility. Okay, sneak. 71. Okay, so just boogie, 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 boogie behind the rat. Boogie, boogie, boogie. We'll get a cheeky level. Just... I desire only one. 83. Is it still working? 86, okay. I was tempted to turn this little like hovel area into my living space, but it has plagued rats. So I figured perhaps not. Okay, our sneak is level 44. Right. So, oh my god, that's loud. I am a sleeper, one among thousands. I bring you a message. Dagoth calls you, Moran Eldron. You cannot deny your lord. The sixth house has risen, and Dagoth is its glory.
Yes, Alpine.
Was it you? Okay, it was you.
We're watching.
Yeah, so if I just head south, we'll go to the temple.
Keep moving.
I think everybody who plays Skyrim really likes the Elder Scrolls theme. Because, you know, they did well with it. And the fact that every game after, like, once the song was made, gets a unique version, that's just cool. They didn't need to do that. But they did, and I think everybody appreciates it. Okay. Learn from dissident priests, huh? Ghost Fence is a magic wall created by the Tribunal to imprison the devil Dagoth and his evil servants within the crater of the Red Mountain. Hello! High Faint, that doesn't sound correct. Hi. I do not wish to join the temple, please and thank you. Dissident priests. Did you hear that they stuck the dissident priest guy, Malura Omain, in the Ministry of Truth? I guess the temple priests and ordinators figure they can straighten him out there. I'll bet they can. Okay, we have an answer to the Ministry of Truth. That's a terrifying location to be sent, actually, retrospectively. Is that the Ministry of Truth?
Someone watching me. I can tell.
You can't say that and not have my mind immediately do it. God damn it. Why does it feel like somebody's watching me? And I've got no privacy. Oh, bum, 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 ba-dum. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum.
Where's that sleigh?
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, dum, dum, dum. Hello.
I
Oh,
would
you have
listen,
books.
Outlander, but make it quick.
Bear with me. Yep, like this one. Our short blade skill went to 72. Our alchemy skill went to 13. We don't really mess with alchemy here. Shit, I can't rest here without it being illegal. But I wish to be up there. This isn't like a teleporty thing, is it? Shrine to stop the moon. Here, Vivek stopped the moon before it crashed into Vivek City. The moon levitates now above the city. It is known as the Mystery of Truth. That is not a moon. Oh, you're killing a beetle buddy. It's a big beetle buddy, but still. Okay, so how do I get to the Ministry of Truth? Faith, law, and justice. Walk on. Ministry of Truth. Ministry of Truth was hollowed out to provide a prison and re-education center operated by the Temple Ordinators for the correction of heretics. Can I go in there, please? If I had the mana, I'd just levitate. I also have an issue where whenever I hear this song, I cannot unhear the Skyrim version and specifically the lyrics to it. Okay, hold on. If I recall, I fit. If I walk like a lowly peasant to my bed, apparently so. This comes as a surprise to me. Oh, hopefully I don't break stuff. No, that's the opposite of what I want to do. I said don't break stuff. We're busy breaking stuff, bear with me. Is this gonna work? Yeah, sure, okay. But yes. Worry not.
We're watching you.
I'm not sure that I like that
If
I
you're here,
kind
we're
of
watching you.
correctly went to where I need to be. I feel like that's a warning that I'm playing too much of this. Excuse me. This is the wrong one. Well, at least I got that.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
Yes, Outlander?
Hydrate is a good idea. I've not done much of that lately. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's a full water model. Whoops. Ah, no. And now it's everywhere. Okay. Water achieved. Many thanks. Smack the rat until it's dead. You did another one 90 minutes ago when you joined. Oh! Hold on a minute. I don't... So you did. My apologies. Okay. Too much water had. Well, not too much, but hey. I doubled down on that one. Oh, you had a disturbing dream. You can only recall one part. A tall figure with a golden mask led you among the dead as through a wedding celebration. Oh no. You heard many voices, but no lips moved. You strained to breathe, but your chest didn't move. The tall figure spoke with each The tall figure spoke with each figure as he passed among them, laughing and joking, as if they were alive, but they made no reply. You tried to cry out, but without breath, your tongue fluttered in vain. Do not tell me that I have... There are many rooms in this house, in the house of the master. Be easy, for from the hands of your enemies I have delivered you. It seems you had died and could see yourself laid upon a table lit by candles. But with your own hands you touched the figure, and the figure drew breath, opened eyes, and rose from the table. Then the room was gone, and the world filled with light, and you awoke. I have the blight, don't I? No, apparently not. You dreamed of the tall figure of the golden mask, but you understood not a word. He smiled and seemed pleasant. But when he reached to touch you, it terrified you, and you tried to escape, but you couldn't move. You tried to cry out, but you couldn't make a sound. The figure kept smiling and talking, but you felt he was trying to cast some sort of spell on you. When you woke, you couldn't recall how the dream ended. Ah, for the love of... well, what do I do about that? I don't know enough about Morrowind.
Welcome, Outlander.
Okay, new goal. Deal with this before we end the stream.
That you'll find a special probably.
Do not fear. I will assist you however I can.
No, hopefully not. No, that doesn't make sense, because the man in the golden mask has to be, what's his name? Sure, yeah. Golden Mask Dreams. Why not? Let's give that a shot.
What is it, Sarah?
Arena. Yeah, no, we want to leave this canton and go to the merchants and go, hey, do you have a Cure Blight potion? Because I'm not sure if this is the Blight. Dost thou knoweth my plight, hoplights?
Please join me.
Thumbs and laborers, miners. I don't think I'm in the correct place.
Trouble.
Then make it double. To protect the world from devastation. Seems they're connected to the main quest. Well, that didn't clarify anything. Thank you. Then what about my agility? This is bothersome. And I don't have that... I don't have the scroll or potion to levitate anymore. I think. Black Death, Elemental Burst, Elemental Burst, Elemental Burst, Elemental Burst. Soul Rot, which is a terrifying thing. Water walking, fire damage. No, 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 no! What on earth am I doing right now? You're affected by drain gillet type spell or such. You use a restore attribute or go to a shrine. How dare they? I also didn't know that it was semi-permanent. I thought it would have stopped after a while. It makes sense that I was hit with the drain agility. I was fighting a ghosty boy. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's what happened. Praying at an altar to gods I don't believe in is the last thing I want to do. Okay, I can do this one. What the fuck? Wait. Which one? It's not the blight, it's not disease. It's not poison. Is it just any of them? Nope. You can't just say Spirit of Nerevar for 20 seconds. What does that mean? I'm so confused. What is going on?
Speak, traveler.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargained for.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
We're watching you.
I'm actually kind of at a loss as to what I'm supposed to be doing right now. No, wait. Whole wisdom is a better option.
Outlander. Head on.
High Fane is the largest tribunal temple in Vardenfell. Archcanon Suryani presides over the temple, along with a large staff of priests, healers, and monks. Can I have a healer, please? Pilgrims travel from all over Morrowind to view the High Fane. Okay, no, So if we leave, and then go up, and then go around, we should be able to find something. Hi, who are you? Not helpful.
Matsera.
Okay. Into the High Fane. Training and persuasion. Excuse me. Doodly-doo. Persuasion, barter, and shouting.
Speak, traveler.
Spell making, barter, persuasion.
What do you want?
Restore agility. Guess we're just doing this now. What is my agility? How many times was I hit by it? Whoops. Yeah, I don't know why he only sells one at a time, but hey, here we are. Buying one at a time. There we go. Book of Dawn and Dusk is a collection of sayings and aphorisms attributed variously to the tribunals in the... None of these are really what I'm looking for. Bum, 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 ba-ba-da-da-dum. Who do you have?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Vex Fury, Eris, Saint Nerva.
Speak, traveler.
Okay, it's just duplicate. Right. How do I get into the Ministry of Truth? I'm probably supposed to get up there by legitimate means and talking to someone specifically. Or I can find a way to illegitimately get up there, like using magic. But with the whole you can't sleep thing at the moment, I can't get the mana to use my levitation spell. So how do I get permission to enter the Ministry of Truth? Gonna walk in there. Never mind. We're not gonna do that. I would assume there's a way to teleport in there, but something tells me that I'm not gonna have that opportunity. No, okay.
Probably nothing.
Everybody says, like, he's being held up there. Like, if I go... Where is it? I forgot the specific word. Crap. Dissident Priest. Did you hear they stuck that Dissident Priest guy, Melura Omayan, in the Ministry of Truth? I guess the Temple Priests and Ordinators figure they can... Yeah, okay, so... You are one of the Temple Priests! Surname, Elaine. Nope. Dissident Priest. Ministry of Truth. Nope and nope. Back. Resting is illegal.
One true faith.
And I can't sleep because Dagother is being a fuck and stopping me from sleeping. So, how do we resolve this? Also, my apologies for not being super talkative. I'm a lot better when I have somebody to bounce off of, and I'm not playing a really slow game. I am very good at losing people's attention because, you know, modern day online attention spans versus Morrowind.
We're watching. Scum.
No, I should probably go one more up. Hold on. No, we're trying to noom, but we can't noom. We have been denied the ability to go zoom. Hi.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
You know, every time somebody is like disrespectful like that,
Three gods.
I kind of want to just, I don't know, push them off the edge and see how long they fall. Not really, but god damn it. People here need manners. Let me guess, there's not going to be a bridge on this level. No, there's not. If only I had levitation! That would be a resolution to all my problems. Oh my god.
What is this about?
Did I pick the right side? Yes, I did. Excuse me.
Where is that slave?
Do not fear. I will assist you however I can.
In your dreams, a tall figure in a golden mask speaks to you. Lord Nerevar Indoril. Hi, Resdania. Long forgotten, forged anew. 3 belied you, 3 betrayed you. 1 you betrayed was 3 times true. Lord Vorin Dagoth, steadfast liegeman, faithful friend, bids you come and climb Red Mountain. Beneath Red Mountain, once again, break your bonds, shed cursed skin, and purge the Enwar from Morrowind. Right, we sleep again. Oh hey, okay, that's probably it. Right, that's all I needed, buddy.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Right, zoom, zoom. We now have the power of Neum. Are you ready to break the law with me?
We're watching you.
Okay, so if we go the correct way. Beware, world, Sir Knight got to sleep. Yes, I am nerfed by whatever gods dictate sleep, by being disallowed to do that. And let me tell you now, it sucks. Get every moment of sleep you can. Right, down, across. We have levitate active. I think. Okay. And now we wait. You won't stop me either. Don't care. It can be fucking... I could be hit by lightning. I'm still doing this and you cannot stop me. Okay. So, that's our goal. Right there. And then, depending on how terribly everything goes, our next goal will be, ending the stream. Okay, wow, I'm not happy with me right now. Up, 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 up. Up. There we go. Lock level 80. Oh no. I'm sorry, no pilgrims allowed in the ministry. I'll have to ask you to leave. Fuck! Okay, what about the lower section? Just... Okay, so we need a plan B because plan A did not work. We could sit there picking the lock forever to try get through the level 80 lock, but methinks it's better not to.
Wealth beyond measure.
What the hell am I supposed to do now? Okay. Magic. That's enough of that. Right, do we have background music? Do we have anything fun and exciting to put on? You got 3 minutes 15 seconds of ads. Sure, why not, I guess. Okay, do I have... If I turn this down... Actually, here we go. We can do a little audio testy thingy. But which one is it? Is it this one? Uh-oh. Okay, sure. How's this, I guess, for background music while I'm sitting here talking? I need a bug Renko. Cause he is the man with the plan when it comes to coding the thingy over here. But I don't know how busy he's been. And I don't want to be rude and be like, "Hey, how's that going?" Maybe I should just message him. Stop being, I don't know, nonsense. Degen hours? Oh, okay, I'm reading the wrong thing. Good. For a second I thought I was being insulted. But no, we're good. We're in our little comfy spot. Okay, so I see people that I do like currently streaming, but I feel like raiding is a bad idea. So we're not going to. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ad break has ended. Huzzah! Then to this extent, we're done with Morrowind today. I've played that game for nearly 50 hours, and I don't think we're even halfway through the story. Unless the story is really short, and I don't know about that. Sorry, just checking messages and stuff while I was streaming. While I was streaming. Anyway. Okay, so I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I guess we're done. I don't really have much else to talk about because I did all the talking before the game. I don't know, I thought I could do a just chatting stream. But I never thought that I could get away with doing it. Because I could just sit here and talk nerd stuff. But I'm not sure if people would want to watch that. I say nerd stuff. Not typical nerd stuff, because I'm not a typical nerd. I don't know, I feel like being a nerd kind of requires a certain level of knowledge on stuff I simply don't have. Internet's being finicky. Oh no. No, it could be my end actually. It says unstable bitrate. Why? Poor network connect. No, what? Is my housemate downloading stuff? Is he doing the forbidden thing? Okay, well that's all the more reason to end this sooner. So, thank you everybody for watching. Whether you watched and chatted actively or you just left, I appreciate you all the same. Expect me to stream tomorrow. I don't know when, but tomorrow. I will continue with Morrowind until I can build up the motivation to do something else, because I really am getting burnt out on Morrowind. That's why it took me so long to get back to this. And, yeah. It is my pleasure to stream for you all, and until we next quest, fare thee well! Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna stop this now and jump over to the jump over to the other one. So, once more, thank you for watching and good night. Real question. How many people do we have? Oh no, Godric. No. No. I am so sorry. That shush. No, I didn't tell you to play again. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, wait, I streamed earlier because I don't know, sleep schedule has said what I'm living or at least surviving at a different time. So we did stuff at a different time. I have no other reason for you, and for that I apologize. But yeah, depending on the amount of people here, and depending on how the amount of people that are willing to go on a magical adventure, we could actually raid someone. Just because I can. But I don't want to be the weirdo who streams with like who like raids with like anywhere between 1 to like 2 or 3 people getting the Monster Hunter. That's always a good option. Monster Hunter's a good one. Or Pokemon. Or Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire isn't, I don't think, has as much of a lasting presence as Monster Hunter or Pokemon. You chose like 2 kind of old-ish slash like long series, and then put that with Slay the Spire, which has 2 games and a board game. But if we start counting board games, we're going to get nowhere. Been playing Tomb Raider. Nice. Which one? I've never played a Tomb Raider before. I've heard good things about them. Shut up! Okay, no, we're closing that. You don't get to talk. You no. Fucking stupid music thing. Right, beat the first game in the room. Oh, neat. Hopefully, you don't fall into the trap of no hope, where it's like, hey, I'll play through like these games. Mine are on stream. Okay, we're up to the 3rd game. Time to never play it. Yeah, it's always funky playing old games and seeing how they like how they hold up and what specifically about them doesn't. I also just realized I'm on the ending screen. I can close. I can make the me disappear. How do I do that again? I don't remember how to do anything. There we go. Why am I in charge of anything? Why do you guys watch me? Sorry about my schedule. You log on when you log on. Fair enough. That's probably a good way to look at it. Oh man. Okay, so you shall join? So people do? Okay. Cause there is, we should read it. Oh wow, what a great idea. Cause there is somebody that I don't know him well at all, but he's like popped into my stream when I was doing Armored Core stuff, and I have watched his stuff just a little bit. He does a lot of Armored Core speedruns, but he's currently playing a game called Unicorn Overload. Sorry, Unicorn Overlord, which seems to be a tactics RPG. So we can go bug him. I've never raided before, so maybe it's a terrible idea. But hey, it's an option, I guess. I think he's a lot more. I think he's a lot more streamer man than I am. If not that, there's Lux Arts. I like her stuff, but I'm not sure that she's quite the speed for most people. because, you know, it is literally an art stream, so it's just kind of quiet with music in the background. Played 4. You can recommend them all. Nice. It reminds me of what is it's the like the Monty Python and the Holy Grail bit where it's like Brave Sir something is running away, but I can't remember his name. it's just that. Oh my god. Okay. You guys don't know this because you weren't here, but at the start of the stream I was like complaining about how much like my neck and shoulder muscles hurt right now. And I can't even like look at my screen. Like my main screen is in front of me, obviously, but the chat is to the left of me, and it's the right side of my neck that's hurting a lot. So looking left hurts a lot. So every time I look at chat, there's just a pang of pain. Okay, because I am me, and I am an intimidated coward. We won't go raiding someone. Not yet. Not until I figure out what the hell I'm doing and feel like I'm a quote unquote proper streamer. What does that mean? I don't know, but I feel like the first steps is having everything like working correctly. Played the first in the reboot trilogy from a few years back, Anniversary, which is a remake of the very first game, Underworld, if you recall correctly, on PSP. Now the very first game to completion. I tried a little the first few times, but never beat it. Anniversary had basically covered it before you ended up changing your mind and wanted the full retro experience. Yeah, I like to try find maybe not the original game, but what's considered like the definitive version of the game. I think Epiku likes to find the original playable version, but I just want like what's the original story and has the most like faithful content slash like I don't know, complete story, which makes Final Fantasy really fucking difficult. You have a lot of the super games. Yeah. Yep, I know that feeling. I played one of the Hitman games on PS2. I own every Hitman game on Steam and haven't played them. There's a variety of stuff. Oh! Look at that timing! I'm still not... what do you call it? Confident enough to raid people, but Gizmo streaming. He's another one that's a part of Renko and Mitsuki's circle. There you go. I'm not gonna raid him, but go watch Gizmo. He is a chill guy from the Philippines who can actually sing. He also has a rule that anybody that raids him gets a song request, which is exactly why I'm not raiding him, because I'm not gonna make him sing. So yeah, just go watch him. I know what I'm doing. He said, lying to the internet.